still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heaven. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone...
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all.
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Alright,
Before I
yeah.
answer, I have
Well,
a
that's a good
question
start
for
to my
you.
stream.
How did you all...
Yeah, I was literally just saying that I apologize that I left your stream without saying... I just realized I bounced out of your stream without saying I was leaving. Yeah, I rebooted my machine. I didn't catch that. I should check my Elgato that it's actually streaming sound too. I rebooted my machine and it said, "Do you want to update OBS?" I said yes, and it blew out half my settings. Good times. So what I was saying to... Apparently just you, because you're the only one here at the moment, is that I think this is finally the last night. It took me 13 nights, and then after this I'm going to get to Zelda. Are you enjoying the bunker? You liking it? And are you streaming on your other channel? What are you doing over here?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
Go play your
In
game!
that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the great...
Enjoy it, it's a
spirit
good
have
game.
deemed
It's
you all
frustrating
to be
sometimes, but it's good.
most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Okay. Well, I'm glad he told me my mic
Identifiers
was down.
detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Okay.
I shall
Weird.
now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could
I'm
be
not
the
yelling
same
at
thing
you.
that's
You want me?
controlling Volron.
What? I'm
Wait,
trying to pay attention.
You're telling us this great spirit
What did you do?
is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge.
my light's
and in the
flickering.
Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If
Stop
Dana
it.
has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Oh my god, that was like a strobe light on my eyes.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been
Okay, it
controlled by
stopped.
the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
This has been a great game.
Rena's
It's just long.
astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Seems fair.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see
Highlight.
in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
You guys would have
But
killed the planet.
ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success.
Okay.
However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nice job.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Which is?
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Okay.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
What difference does it make?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
It's fair.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Lots of vital sign stats are displayed. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Seems fair.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Let's find out.
I was right. I'm still convinced I'm right in that there's no such things as Renans. They're just genetically modified Danans. Oh, screen. Okay, that was not interesting. Okay. Eh.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Okay.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
That's pretty dark.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I've got a bazillion more.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena,
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
I got it.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
I called that a long time ago.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything.
They're gonna wipe out your planet.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
I
And
figured
let's
that
hope
out
this is
about
our
halfway
last
through the game.
revelation for a while.
They didn't really hide that one too well. Wait, what does this board say? Appears main to ensure nothing approaches.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
It's a lot.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got...
It feels like our
I
whole
didn't mean to
world
skip
has
that.
been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over?
Are we gonna have to talk to everybody again?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one,
I don't understand what the problem is now.
End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
You go to the Renan, you try to make the astral energy non-sentient. And if you can't... Oh. Oh. And if you can't, then, you wipe out the whole Helgen race.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all.
Dohain.
But he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same...
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Okay. Yep. Oh, who did I run by? Oh, Rinwell. And I'm on the wrong side for Rinwell. What you doing, Rinwell?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in.
Yep.
But even so, I was still able to change. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Maybe our planet's in the way of that planet's view of something. Just move our planet. Wants a room with a better view.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still...
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum?
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But
When he got his
thanks to
memories
Law
back
and
and messed
everybody
him up.
else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen.
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad. That was no way to live. But all this talk about other races and the world ending...
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, but that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
The thing that's most important. What I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight. And you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to...
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big...
Yeah, this is going to be too much story. I'm even spacing out while I'm watching it.
I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have.
Oh boy.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably, as the one and only Blazing Sword. I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter
Can't just
is that
nominate
it will take
yourself
time
as
for
a
Renans to
representative
re-enter
of the
Danan
planet.
society without any bloodshed.
That's not how this
That
works.
is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense
So
and
if I
formal
got
when you're
these
asking
two,
for a favor.
talk to those
Listen,
two.
there's no
Who did I
need
not
for
talk
that.
to? Who did
We're
I talk to,
friends.
everybody?
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I mean, I know there's still
Well,
stuff for me to do on the
It
planet.
sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you.
Aww.
Fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other
40
people,
minutes in, haven't done anything.
even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain, but if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all
Okay,
truly understand
we seriously need
each
to move
other.
on from this, though.
I'm there with you, Shion. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Okay.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What if it doesn't have an ass? It's a planet.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegus, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared...
I'm hoping that this leads to at least... I think I was expecting one more dungeon, level of fighting.
It's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous. Large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegus were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Okay.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
What's in the upper level? Have I don't think I've been to the upper level. Just a viewing deck? Okay.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegus, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegus is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegus is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait.
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegus. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay. Wondering how many cutscenes I've actually missed. Like, over the course of this. I think I've caught most of them, but it's been a really long time since I've been at a campfire to look. I don't even know what floor I chose. I needed the middle one. I think I got it. Nope. I got to take off the departure area. God damn it. Central. So we're at 45 minutes of dialogue so far today. That's a good... Well, dialogue from the game. I was apparently muted for the first few minutes, so hey, there's that.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling
astral Okay, we've got energy. Those.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
No.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
It is.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the
illogical.
process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
What about all the other
Everett
members of its
35 and the
species,
others
though?
have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all.
Backwards, stop. It's backwards to you. Sorry, my kid just came in with the Nintendo Switch and is trying to jam
Fix
it
our
in.
starship. We're going to Rena.
And I've now been accused of harassing my child.
But I want to make one thing clear.
Who are you gonna
We're doing
call?
this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us.
Okay.
We're not doing
Close
it
the
for
door,
your
please.
sake, or because you told us to.
Close the door, please.
Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
I think I heard
Repair
most
work
of this.
on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Okay.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hever 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy.
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible...
You're probably right.
Okay. Tell me my ship's fixed. It'll take some time to repair your ship. Get some rest in the interim. Rest. Okay? Okay. Okay. Almost an hour of straight story. There's a point where it's too
What the
much.
scientists told us about where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
Still
as I
annoyed about my
dream of
mic at the beginning of the
retirement,
stream.
I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even
It's like
if we
these
end
people
up
just
butting
watch
heads
US
with
News.
one person, Maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Get a room.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Alright, I gotta type the light.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something
Do other
they
things while I
trusted was
listen to
being
the story at
questioned.
this point.
So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
I'm like fixing things with my streaming software while I wait through this.
Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all. Something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me
Please,
want to
both
believe
of you
my
need to
powers
turn
were made
18,
to connect
then get a
with it.
room.
It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
Yeah.
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately. And I was worried it was because... Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No.
No.
What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
They're fucking crazy. So everybody's pairing off. Thank God.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We're only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. We don't know what's going to
I'm gonna
happen
start
when we
trying to
face
speed
it,
read through this
but
now.
we need to be prepared for anything. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay, but you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen, okay. I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah.
That way she can respond properly. Bound chick wow wow. Alright. Hour and 5 minutes. Haven't played the game yet. Nope.
Everybody
Still
get enough
cutscenes.
rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrecht 35?
I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Right.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit?
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood
Ridiculously
of such events is
improbable.
statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain.
Okay.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Dear God. Hour and 8 minutes. I still don't count walking as playing the game. I haven't done any combat. I haven't made any decisions except walking from point to point in this game. Which is still what I'm doing. Now, from what I understand, Rena is the last point.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I have no
I guess
snacks.
this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Please, no more talking. Let's land and immediately be attacked. It's pretty cool.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Alright.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
Okay.
It looks like we can climb down from there.
Telling you.
Let's take a look.
An hour and 12 minutes. I feel like I'm finally going to start to play. Hoping this is like a map. Holy crap.
So this is Rena.
Okay, so
This
I
is
got
where
control.
everything began.
Looking for secret
Yet
chests.
it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Oh god. More story.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see.
What do you mean, what would happen?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying.
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard.
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience.
Alright.
The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit that...
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least.
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
And we brought the owl with us.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages.
They keep saying the same thing, obviously.
Separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow.
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come
And we're
in.
backsliding
We
on
can
this
set the
right now,
example.
globally.
Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else?
Hour and 15 minutes. Oh, I think this is going to be a Are we going to have combat? Are we actually going to experience some combat? Is something going to happen? Oh. I have teleports. That does nothing. I got excited that there was going to be combat. I was incorrect. It was a lie. How about here? This one will work.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research.
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night?
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess?
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true...
It would mean... just...
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did
Oh, now you want to listen.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Still story.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat.
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay. I am losing my patience with the story now. I don't want to skip it because, you know, this is the end. But it's an hour and 20 minutes. Yay. I get to fight something. I'm so excited.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
Holy shit.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Level 53?
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Suppose it's not a boss version.
You picked the wrong fight.
And are these all separate? Okay, I'm stuck in a trap. Get me out.
That'll bring you down. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
They aren't all sharing a health pool, are they? If I gotta beat 6 of these, this is dumb. But you know what? It's better than... Resurrection on who?
out of this!
Here goes! Now! Don't
One down.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
This isn't ideal. This'll come in handy. Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Glacial Fire!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Will this help?
This one's mine!
Wailing Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Two down.
Toasty!
Burn Strike!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Going
Leave the enemy art to me.
Carve through armor! No complaints here!
Are you listening, Light? Or are you still on, Got three of them down at this point, whatever.
Dragons of flame inside me! Let's free! Not today!
Where are you going?
Denied!
Now! Dohalim!
Okay.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Raging Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Flaming Meteor!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not blowing any more things here. Alright.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
How many levels do I get out of that? Those were level 54s.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Oh. Alright, so I'm below ground now. Alright. Hey guys. I am not the level this game seems to think I'm gonna be here. Which is fine.
I'll bring you back from
Wait, stop.
These ones can run rings around us from death to death.
Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine! I'm not done! On guard! Take this!
Am I on the big one?
Dragon Swarm!
I was like, is there a reason why this guy isn't taking any damage?
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Come.
No, that stays like that. That's fine.
I'm here for the fury. This one's mine. Maelstrom.
Denied! This one's all mine!
Lunar corruption.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Alpha.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Kisara!
Okay.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique. Between heaven and earth. A wailing candy of lightning.
Destruction!
this? Now. Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Can't imagine Light getting to level 100. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, this isn't great to stream.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil.
The true citizens of Rena. What to think of the promise their accomplishments once held.
Do you think we could have got along with them?
Like all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure.
I think we may have had the chance once.
You and Alphen both share an optimism.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself.
Yes, yes he would.
Just look at the size of that thing. And Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads?
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere.
Borrow one of their contraptions?
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us.
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it
There were
turns out they
two fights.
themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't
2
the
fights
Great Spirit,
in an hour and 30
but
minutes.
something inherent
5
in
minutes
all
of fighting.
us. Our
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made.
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
It's probably the first owl to ever be here. That's for sure.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
It's time.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you!
That statue wielding
In a
arch?
vine?
Now I've seen everything.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one's mine.
Come on, come on!
Fury!
Eat dirt!
Burning all disaster
Sword Rain
Here's
Alpha!
the evil force of healing security!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Laser blade! Oh, now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
The bird's already almost dead and I haven't even been on it. I might as well finish that one off. Somebody was beating on it.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
I never miss!
Make it rain.
Okay.
Yours, Kisara.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
This one's all mine.
This is
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming meteor.
Now you see what I can do!
Hear me! Flame of
Burn it!
fury! Inferno crossing!
Going in! Sword Rain Alpha!
There's no reason why that reset. I was pummeling that the entire time.
Not on my watch!
Shield and
Same with that one.
This ends now!
Right?
Consider yourself finished.
Fighting between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing union!
It's hot! Sword Rain
Can't get out of this.
I'm ready here! This'll come in handy. There!
Just watching the CP. It's at 220. I got tons of refill stuff.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Take this!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Armor won't save you.
Freeze Laser. Do it.
Okay.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Blizzard Blow.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready together. Here.
A wailing Banshee of lightning! Radiant Blood! Pierce!
Prepare to be seized!
Hurricane Hail!
In a bind.
Fury Field! I'll be saving this one!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Meteor! Freeze Laser!
Inferno Crossing. Make it rain.
Okay.
Commander of
They just keep coming.
Phoenix Cyclone.
God, there's no falling damage in this because my guys go to cast arts and the elevator keeps moving down.
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Lightning! Holy Ray! Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
More?
By the power of the finish without Blizzard Blow! Came between heaven and earth. A wailing Banshee of lightning!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now!
Now. Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Illuminate the dark!
This is some good leveling. I should keep going up and down this elevator. I'm assuming this is going to be good leveling by the time I'm done.
Burn Strike! More? Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah, this is a good thing to fight. Get rid of these. I don't know what these small ones are, but I'm assuming that they're casters or something.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Not today!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
Dragon Form!
Do it. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'm going to need to use all the
There's still more. Stuff is still coming in.
rain down and blizzard blow!
Dragon Form!
Make it rain. Law, get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Radiant
More?
Blow!
Ready and ready!
Illuminate the
Sword
dark!
Rain Alpha!
Not on my
As impressive as always.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I hope that wasn't treated.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Ignite!
Flaming meteor.
Sword Rain Alpha! Prepare to be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Yeti.
Far beyond the darkest
Glacial Spear. Here's
So they're just trying to mix things up now or something, giving an eternal running group of monsters. Recharging. I've been unloading on it. It doesn't even care about me. This might be the last one. I might have actually made it down the elevator.
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Okay.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Okay. You know what? Just because I haven't in a really long time and it would be a nightmare. If some weird save happened.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true,
Let's jump.
if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
Oh, actually, after this, I should check
Don't
my
get careless.
CP. Or not my CP, my skill, whatever the hell it is.
Armor won't save you!
You require a head. Can't touch buttons is driving me mad!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Hurricane strike! Outstanding form! Reload!
Oh, god damn it.
Is it in the sky? Go for it!
That's one down, and everything else has been taking splash damage or other random damage.
Not by a long shot. I'm going to this one the power of my healing arc.
Take this! Anything in order.
I don't have much left.
In here! Inferno!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows! Hurricane
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hopefully they've killed a few when I haven't been paying attention.
Destruction! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can handle it! A chain between the spear! Here's evil!
Far enough.
Freeze Lancer! Oh,
Destruction!
Rain
Take
down
it!
and purify all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Two.
Freeze Lancer! All disasters made one!
Now or never.
Okay.
I'm ready! Do it! Go for it!
Oh, my CP is definitely low.
Dance in the wind!
Where I encounter a next group, I will definitely bring something.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
Not popping any more
Time to end
specials.
this battle.
I'm right
Got 3 of my guys are ready to go.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay.
We're still standing. Barely.
Alright. Not a lot of treasure chests, if any at all. I don't expect I'm also going to find any of the owls that I'm missing.
Me?
You got this one's mine!
How did that end up only eventually hitting 1? Like, everybody was all piled up in here at one point.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Prepare to be seized, thou fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing!
Sword Rain Alpha! Can't get out of this!
On guard! Do it!
Okay, one down.
Impact Block!
This one's mine.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Prepare to be seized!
Not on my watch! Glacial
Ah! Easter!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Heaven and earth! Flaming meteor! Energy of lightning!
Oh, god damn it, he moved.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Can't be swallowed!
Why's this one got full health?
Overlord, save you! Razor Cyclone!
Sword Rain
Hurricane Blast!
That'll bring you down.
Razor Cyclone!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha!
Probably need to stop popping things now.
Violent darting wind!
On guard.
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay.
Air thrust! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Getting everybody starting to move up into Pixie Crystal. Certainly not going to find some vendor sitting around. Well, I would say that there'll probably be some machine that fucking spits out armor. That looks big. Can't get a feel of this place though, because each floor they're doing a
Brace yourself. This one's tough! Ah! Burn in hell!
Far enough! A whirling struggle.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Two heads? What's not even fair? On guard! Confiscate! Piercing!
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Looks too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sword Alpha!
It's time.
More for the stop!
I can carve through armor!
In a bind.
Hurricane Strike!
This one's mine.
I'm going to need to use all
Too much.
of my healing arts.
I'm not hitting the wrong button for dodge even.
I'll take you all on.
That's why I ever having so much story in one day.
Flare the Malachor.
I'm going to need to use all of the power of my
This one's
Make it rain.
small ones down.
Now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Oh shit, I'm not near it.
We can do this.
Totally
Just have to
fucking
get
missed.
together. We're right here. We can help.
Wasn't even thinking.
Right. You have us to lean on. You're right. Then where are you going? Came between heaven and earth.
In a bind?
A wailing guarantee of lightning. Do it. Ridwell.
Okay.
Frozen. Hammer.
Now just the big guy.
Let me show you what my art can do. Denied.
Swordling Alpha!
Here. Come out.
I'm at 89. What is that noise I keep hearing? Should know what that is.
Dragon Form! Swordling Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swordling Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gonna lock him down.
Swordling Alpha!
Amazing.
I'm not done! It's over!
Here's a healing
Take
arc.
this!
Do you want to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Feel. Water. Hear my
Swordling Alpha!
spread. Hear me.
Prepare to be seen!
Watching my CP amounts.
Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Anything in armor is all mine. Roar.
No further!
Lancer. Hyper.
Dragon Swarm!
One more. Dance in the wind.
Swordling Alpha!
Inferno crossing.
Yearns to be let free!
Down he goes.
I'll heal the wall.
Swordling Alpha! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Denied.
Swordling Alpha!
Bring you down. Look sharp.
Swordling
My
Alpha!
head's spinning just watching you.
No escape!
Flaming meteor. Inferno crossing.
I'm not done!
Holy land.
In a bind?
Searing flame. Wailing Banshee of lightning. Going in. Mega red. Photon dance in the wind.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today! Swordling Alpha! I'm not done! Strike!
Switch to offense.
Swordling...
Slap an orange gel anyway.
This isn't looking good! Dragon Swarm! Destructive! Dragon Swarm! Swordling Alpha! It's time! Dragon Swarm! You'll pay for that!
Debating if I should be spending too many supplies on these encounters.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. Annihilation. Light.
Take
Eat
this!
dirt. Will this help? That'll bring you down. Illuminate the dark. Come. Here's a healing land. Heaven and earth. A wailing. Take it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind. Crescent moon. Unraveling portal. By the power of
Swordling Alpha!
finish without a fight. Crescent moon ready to go. Cyclone enough. I'm expert. Coming through. There we go. Swordling Alpha! Not in your dreams.
Take this!
I want energy.
Yeah, can you please heal us all?
Healing circle goes high.
Alright, we're gonna be like, you haven't killed Kassar in a very long time.
All right.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Swordling Alpha!
Inferno crossing. Healing circle. Lightning.
Well, your outfit certainly doesn't.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
It's on! Burn in hell!
Lightning condemned. This one's mine.
I can carve through armor!
Hang dragon. There you go. No let up.
Swordling Alpha!
This one's mine. Now, Kizara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Jesus.
They really made us work for that one.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must. It's really.
How?
They like. Get out then.
It's insane. Alright, so where do I go? Ah. You listening to me now or no? I can never tell. That would be insane. Oh, you are. What movie did you watch? Anything good?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Try harder.
The earth through all in a vine.
A Man Called Otto? Yeah, we haven't watched that. My wife never watched Band of Brothers or The Pacific, so we just finished Band of Brothers, and we're starting The Pacific now. It's all the peach gels. They're freaking useless. Yeah. Tom Hanks also did Band of Brothers and The Pacific. No, it was one season. It was just 10 episodes. About 10 hours. I highly recommend it. Like, I'm not usually like a World War II thing, but it was much more about the, it was, you know, about the people. And it was all factual. They like interviewed people that actually went on this unit, and it was a unit that landed in D-Day, all the way up to the point in time where they ended up in, you know, Hitler's compound and everything else at the end of the war in Europe.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You picked the wrong fight.
Piercing roar! Soldering alpha! Flaming meteor!
So they're just reintroducing all these previous boss things as just trash mobs because they hate me. I'm okay with that.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, this, I really spent like an hour, 20 minutes without doing anything but walking around that space station. I'm kind of annoyed by that. The game's good. I'm ready for it to be done now, and farming. Why would you farm here? Isn't the game over? This is like the last part of the beat the game bit. I mean, I suppose I know there's a few more things I can do on the planet. It might be post-game stuff. Don't heal us all. How about you just heal Kasara? Thank you. Oh. I was thinking about the DLC, and I've kind of been going back and forth, but literally the first hour...
Step back. This one's all law.
There is something big coming out of my pants. One moment, please. Is he? That's funny. I've got him. He's not on right now, though, is he? No.
These
Okay. Yeah.
structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. What we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural
Again, I really like.
style of the Helghan.
I do like his. I do like the game. It's just now it's. I hope I don't feel the same way at the end of Zelda. Actually, moved my switched up. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Given their
I must not have
situation.
been looking. I would have popped in. That's funny.
Some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Okay. I have no concept. I like maps that I can see too. But yeah, so my guys came here, they were level I think 45 and 46. And like the first group I fought were like level 52s. I'm like, oh great. But it hasn't been bad yet. Oh, come on. It's such a waste. I mean, it's a very pretty game. But wait, he was doing Wulong. He went from Wulong to this? This is not a Souls game.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
In a bind?
I'm just having a problem catching these stupid flies. Well, I think this is the last place. This is the end of the game. Like, as far as the game is officially concerned. I'm actually really upset with how my stream went on Friday. On Friday, it was really bad. I sent my kids out to do yard work, and I tried to stream while that was going on. And they were bothering me every, like, 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, that's what he said when he was on the stream that we were on, that he was going to go play that. But he tried this out. Alright. I bought, also, because I don't know if I said, ended up buying Project Zomboid and Cult of the Lamb as well.
I can feel my precision improving.
Project Zomboid you probably aren't familiar with, though. You might know Cult of the Lamb. I can, like, have you as a follower in that, and you can vote and make bad things happen to me, and then I can kill your character. And it will make both of us have a good time. Yeah, so, like, I got a pack of these level 53s. And I'm, like, level 46. And I was like, uh-oh. Well, my character doesn't seem to give a crap anymore. I mean, that's to add to. So, I mean, I've just been looking at Black Friday, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm not going to get better deals than this until, you know, so I'm buying games that are going to last me to, like, the end of February. So I got to get, like, December, January, and February games. Anything I wait on, I'm probably going to be spending more on. Found the DLC for this for, like, 25 bucks. Oh, yeah, no, these have not been a problem. They're just slow. I'm just ripping them up. I'm figuring anything I gotta buy is gonna last me like 3 months anyway. I mean, depending what gets announced at the game show, but, you know, assuming nothing's coming out. I got nothing until February. But yeah, I mean, again, you big. Nope. Items. Stop. Wrong button. This button. Okay, so I want to go left is a dead end, and right is the correct way. So I'll fight him in a second. Hi, honey. Bye, honey.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Hey, Skywalker. How in the hell are you?
This might...
What have you been up to? I have not seen you in a very long time. Weren't you, like, moving or something, and then you dropped off the face of the planet?
be some decent equipment.
Of course, I've been playing very... Well, actually, no, I have played some Soul games. I don't think I saw you for Liza P. either. What have you been up to? It is a good thing. Yeah, it's got Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, Iceman from the original X-Men movies with Patrick Stewart, and the other guy is in the Shire. They're going okay. They're going all right. I'm actually now focusing on, instead of just play and they will come, I'm like trying to raid out and do all this crap. As you can see, I'm like even raiding other hours. I've got all these JRPGs and RPGs that nobody wants to see that I really want to play. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to like tank my viewership anymore in my mainstream. So I might as well start playing these things at night. And this is how we have this. Playing a crap ton of stuff. Lords of the Fallen was awful. Yeah, like this. And basically, just anime-styled RPGs that are, like, really long. Well, right now, my list has got... Well, and it's not even just JRPGs. It's just the massive RPGs. So I've got, I've got this. I want to play Zelda next. I've got a bunch of other Tales games. I've got a bunch of other, Final Fantasy games. Cyberpunk. 2 Xenoblade games. And it's kind of like, well... If I'm going to start playing them... Okay, I'll write it down then. I got a list of things I'm going to look at later. And we're also waiting on December 7th right now, Skywalker. That's when the game show is. How are you on the so it works good, everything panned out for the move? So I think you said I'll be gone for 2 weeks, and I don't think we've seen you since. Or if we have, it was only very briefly. I've never even heard of the games you guys were talking about, which I find to be surprising, since I do feel like I know most games that aren't like directly sports related. I'm pretty good.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay, I just popped her shield. I can't stop the... I guess it doesn't... Oh! I'm out of CP. This is good, but I did this, and I also played, Oh, somebody's using an item. I also played Scarlet Nexus during my day stream. A little bit too much story for me in a very short amount of time. Okay, hold on. I gotta start healing some people here, or I'm gonna have issues. Okay, hold on. My team is in big trouble here. Ah. Yeah, I didn't hear about it. Okay, so I'm not doing a Mega Elixir. It's my only treat.
healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Sucks.
You too.
Really wish I didn't do that. Yeah, I did Final Fantasy, I did Final Fantasy 7. Really what got me was Final Fantasy 3 US, 6 Japan. That was the one that got me into it. I never actually beat the original Final Fantasy 7. I only ever made it to like the casino, and then I'd get so distracted I never got out of it. And I think we weren't too far from MMOs starting to come out. Like, I ended up playing Asheron's Call, and that just sucked my life away, and that was it. So what have you been playing? Or you just been real busy, or what else is going on?
A classic combination.
Okay. Which reminds me, how am I doing on the skills here? Okay, I've got some points. 2K for that? Nope, that's not happening. Defeat what? All lights that emerge from the wedge, right. Deepen his bond with a fellow party member. Okay, so that must mean Bang Xion. Just looking for things I'm actually going to use. Seems a good one. AG restored from critical hits, probably. Unless there's anything else amazing. Alright. Sorry, I just gotta spend these points fast. Boost gauge from defeats. Maximum burst. Boost damage from enemy downs. Well, that's probably good. It means you're actually being constructive with your life. I mean, I did a good amount of time where I wasn't playing games very heavily either. AG restored from crits. Increased rod extension attack. I keep choosing that. I don't know what that actually does for me, but sure. Let's save this so we can... How many hours are we in it? We're up to 48 hours. So we're not doing... You know, considering the fact that I feel like I've done most things... Okay, I'm going the exact wrong direction. Feeling pretty good about this so far. Platinum chunk. Sure, why not? Might as well just keep popping these orange things too as I'm getting going here. So, I mean, what have you missed? Hold on a second. Let me just click on really briefly. Let me go to my... Where's my About page? Oh, there. No, I got it up on what I'm looking at. So, let's see. Hell, I don't even know what I was playing when you left. Resident Evil Marathon, Remnant 2 was good. You were here for that. Starfield wasn't. The Dishonored games, Eternal Nights, High on Life was not good. Liza P was amazing. I don't know if you saw much of that. Lords of the Fallen is garbage. Okay, you were around for Subnautica. Remnant 2 was great. Much better than Remnant 1. Baldur's Gate 3 was stellar. Dishonored was okay. Eternal Nights was a ooh-ooh game that had fun combat. High on Life I got bored with. Liza P is the most fun Souls game I've played. Okay. Elden Ring is the biggest. Sekiro is the hardest. Liza P, awesome. Highly, 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 if you're going to pick up a Souls game, make it Liza P. Played the Metro games. They were alright. Shadow of the Colossus, I went old school PlayStation. Like this, PS3 or something, that was okay. Lords of the Fallen is complete garbage. First boss is good. Starts off good. You think you've got a great game. You get past the 2-hour return window on Steam, game's total shit. Spider-Man 2 was good. Darkwood I liked. Crisis Core from Final Fantasy VII was okay. Scarlet Nexus was like a B version of Tales of Arise, and I like Tales of Arise. Oh, man. Well, that's kind of sucks.
This one's tough.
Maybe people just wanted to know who their new neighbor was that were moving in and they were too shy to ask.
Healing is what my insects should stay on the ground.
They just didn't want to bother you. They figured, hey, you know, we'll just find out on our own. Ow. I did end up, yeah, I did end up bringing an orange CP thing. Yeah, I'm lucky enough, you know, I park at a garage here all the time. Nobody's gonna break into my car, though.
Think we overdid it?
Well, I mean, I suppose if somebody's just literally going car to car, but you're gonna take one look at my car and be like, nobody's got anything nice in that car. It's a 2001. If he had money, he would have upgraded his car. I actually brought my car into a car dealership to get some work done, and I got my car back without them, and I was pissed. They, like, took my... somebody that was working there stole my CDs, and it was, like, a big issue, and ever since then, I don't think I ever redid my stock. I just never cared enough. Or good locks. I mean... I mean, did you not lock it? Well, okay, that's an issue.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Yeah, nice technique.
Where the hell am I? I'm not even on the screen. Yeah, I got my old 2001 Saturn. Somebody would like break into my car and like leave money. They would do you need this more than me. Here, take this.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Everybody's like, why don't you get a new car? And I'm like, because it fucking runs. What do I need a new car? It actually, it doesn't look terrible. I mean, consider the fact that all cars are plastic these days. It doesn't have a mark on it. It looks, outside, it looks fine. Inside, I mean, like, there's no, like, cigarette burns. You know, there's none of that stuff. You know, that you used to always see. It's, I mean, it needs a good cleaning because I can't get the frickin' dog hair out of the goddamn car seats. This shit sticks like glue. I don't understand. But other than that, I mean, the car is fine. When I do give it a good cleaning, which is like once a year, because, you know, I don't give a shit. With one or two minor, like, exceptions where, like, glue's coming off of something a little bit, you wouldn't even know it wasn't a new car. I clean the shit out of it. Like, I even use, like, a lint brush. I can't get it off the seat. Yeah. I still need to get a fill emote made. I fixed my emotes, Skywalker, so I got a bunch of new ones of those, and fixed my alerts, so that's all working, and I'm starting to raid out after my day streams. Not so much my night ones, but getting marginal viewership increases during the day.
Amazing.
I'm really shooting to get up to like an average count of like 20 a day during 20 during the by next summer. Otherwise, I have to think about what the hell I'm doing, or at least get close. That's kind of my goal right now. No, but now I'm taking it much more seriously. Oh, and I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm now dual streaming. I started that 2 weeks ago too. I just basically a couple of weeks ago, I'm like, all right, that's it. Let's get serious. Because if I'm not, like, every day I set my alarm, I could be sleeping in, I could be watching all sorts of garbage on TV or whatever, playing games when I want, how I want, and not, you know, feeling anxious or guilty because people are watching me. So if I'm doing this, I want to be doing it for a reason. So I just need to actually get fucking going. But anyway. So your job's working out good, you're busy. Sounds like you're moderately happy. Yeah. On YouTube, I have no viewership. Apparently, Super Soldier says nobody, like, your videos aren't seen by other people on YouTube until you get like 100 videos out there. I have no idea if that's true. But now between the clips I've uploaded and like the double gaming that I'm doing here, I'm up to like 50 already. You know, it'll take me like another month to get to the 100 if that's true.
How do you like being held
Yep.
into shape? Appreciate the help.
Just, if you can ever get out of debt, basically my wife and I got out of debt and we sat, and I know it sucks, we sat for like 4 years and did nothing with our money. We just banked the shit out of it. As soon as you get to the point where if you needed to buy a new car, you just can, or you pay the shit out of your house, you know, money starts stacking up because there's all that money you just pay to the bank for the privilege of having money before you can actually afford it, and that all stays in your pocket. You know, like right now, if you buy a house with the current interest rates, if you buy a $200,000 house, you're paying $400,000 for it over, you know, 30 years. So if you pay it off early, by the time you're done and you're retiring, you have, if you could pay for that house in cash instead, you have $200,000 more in your pocket. You just give to the bank. So it's, it really starts stacking up. It's just the discipline of getting there, which sucks. And having a little bit of luck to get there. But yeah, we ate pasta for years. We bought a small condo. All of our other friends bought these starter houses and all this and that. And we bought a condo and we were able to pay it off. And we lived there a little bit. And when we bought this house, we were good to go. It just sucks. We're all programmed to want and get everything before we can afford it. Alright. Oh, and we're supposed to blame the poor people for the fact that we can't afford it. It's their fault. I think people are starting to figure it out in this country, though, with the unions coming back and everything else. Unions sucked for me, so I understand people's feeling towards them. But you know, overall, they're good.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Now I can let loose.
Ow. Yeah, see, like, these aren't that bad. I don't know what your problem was with these. I'm melting them.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose.
Right now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well, that's a bit much.
That astral energy was incredible.
And you'll die from the hot dogs. And you do need to, though, you do need to treat yourself a little bit. Go minimum on everything, but, like, even, like, now, like, I buy myself, like, one big ticket item every year. But I buy, like, nothing else. I get, like, 2 t-shirts a year, like, nothing. I don't know where the money in my house goes, but it ain't going to me. Actually, I do know I did the bills, and I'm working on it. With my wife trying to bring things down a little bit. Okay, to the left is incorrect, so we're going to go left. I think it's interesting that we're on a planet that doesn't even have humans on it, but yet I'm finding equipment my characters can equip.
Hey, new equipment!
Like, that didn't sound right for his voice. It's like that was recorded after. My wife loves to travel. I got to do a bunch with work. I don't know. Travel's not really great for me. I guess I don't know what I want to see. I think that's a lot of it. I think I stare at screens too much, so the real world just seems dull to me. Which isn't great, because I know my kids are going through the same thing.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Got it. Leave it to you. Nothing gets by me. Annihilation. Time to shine. You require a head. Take this. A glacial spear.
This thing is taking forever to kill. Yeah, I took a cruise this summer. That was great. That was actually really good. I think it's funny. There was actually this 3-year-long cruise thing that I'm looking at, and they fucked up their first trip. And I hope they fix, because I was actually really eyeballing that. Some company found a way to make like a 3-year cruise cost like the same amount that it cost me to live like in a year. And I was eyeballing it, but I guess it was going to be like their maiden voyage, and they were supposed to buy out this other ship. And instead of getting the deal they thought they were going to get, they got somebody else outbid them on the ship, and then they were scrambling to actually get a ship because they like sold tickets, you know, with the intent that they were going to be purchasing another ship and renovating it, an older ship. And they didn't actually get the ship, so they couldn't take the cruise because they didn't have a ship to put everybody on. Oops. Okay, I'm not letting Shion die here.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Yeah, I really had a great cruise with my family, and I don't usually... We usually fight a lot more than we did on that trip, and I think it worked out really good for us. And I got to relax every day, because there's like breaks between events and things like that, and I was able to be like, I'm just going to take a nap. And they let me. Because like we'd be out all day and like all night and all this other stuff, but there'd be like little breaks, and I'm like, I'm going to go take a nap. And the kids would be like, I'm going to get on my tablet. They'd be on their tablets for like 2 hours a day. It'd be when I took my nap. Everybody was happy. It was good. This place does seem kind of big. Alright, more CP. And overall, I don't think it's that much more expensive. I think this upcoming year, I think we're going to go to Cape Cod. But, you know, I mean, even that, it's like, it's not just renting the house, which isn't really too bad. But then you got to worry about all the meals and everything else, and that all adds up. Not a lot of booze, though. We got kids. Oh, did I just die? No, I got saved.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin! Make it
It's
break!
time to end this
Don't leave!
battle.
This one's got your name on it!
This game's a little flashy.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, my guys are leveling up like mad in here. We're already up like 2 levels.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Bet you it will be too. They're just never going to give me a rest point in here. I might as well just keep chomping down this orange gel here. Alright, here we go. Probably should have saved before I started this, though. Oh no, that's a good one.
I can carve through armor!
Sleep now. These things really get on my nerves.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
I need to actually start getting more guys on this thing, so it's just me right now.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eat dirt. Swordblade Alpha. Swordblade Alpha.
Handles it. Hurricane Strike! Beast of Fall! In the wind!
I'm doing pretty fast on it.
Whirling trouble! Glacial winds of heaven!
I don't know if I did something to cause that to happen, but yeah.
In here! Get out of there with the flame!
Now to see what I can do.
Swordblade Alpha.
I don't know if it's something to do with my build that I don't realize I did.
Swordblade Alpha. Not today.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
In a bind.
Well, I do have 3 very fast attacks. Or all 3 of my attacks hit like multiple times.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh, too shy to come over! Here, let me help! Make it ready! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we open
Ah, that's it.
Not by a long shot.
Swordblade Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
By the power of
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the wind! Hurricane
Sleep now.
Come here, dude. Where are you?
Baby, this way! Let the marksman handle this! Tempest Whirl! Up in air! Let's go! And that's not will!
There are for interruption.
Swordblade Alpha.
Here goes
Dude, stop jumping around like that. You're driving me nuts.
field! I'll be saving this one!
Ah, he reset.
Sleep now!
This is fine.
Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it! Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm.
I'm not popping any arts on something this dead.
Not much longer to go!
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together! Leave the field! Let's get you off this way! Switch off!
I don't want to blow any more of the things. I want to have all my cooldowns up for the next encounter.
Swordblade Alpha.
It looks like you do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you know, it's right now. It looks like I'm doing Quantum Conundrum on my main stream, following it up with the Alan Wake 2, because that just looks good. And then I don't know. I have bought a handful of games recently. You know, the Steam Autumn Sale is going on right now, which reminds me. Let's eat. Save this. Hearing doors closing in my house. People are moving around, making a ruckus. Now, hold on. How am I actually doing on this? How do I bring up the map? Okay, so there's a wall here I can't go. So I'm going to come here, go here, d. Okay. This map I like, because this is a big map and I can see what's going on. Okay, so I'm only fighting these things one at a time. You big.
You picked the wrong fight. Swordblade Alpha.
Not on my watch! Tiger Blade!
It can hide itself. Amazing.
There you go! Don't let
Now
up!
you see what I can do.
Here goes!
In a bind.
Tempest Whirl! Healing Fire!
Swordblade Alpha.
Where was I?
Swordblade Alpha.
With my
Bird.
Resurrection!
Resurrection? Somebody died? Am I not supposed to be in something that I'm in right now?
Anything in armor is all mine. Destruction! This one's mine. Here, let me help.
Okay. Yeah, there is stuff on the planet that I plan on doing. But I don't know that I'm going to do that on stream at this point. Unless there's is there something in particular you want me to see? I haven't seen those dungeons yet, but I do know, like, the pillar comes down and, like, it spawns out the 4 elements. I haven't taken out those elements. I've only taken out 1 so far.
Thanks, Kisara.
I came.
Yes, you did. Now it's all over my monitor, and I gotta... Ooh, people dead.
What the hell is going on? Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Kisara, you have way less health than Alphen does. Why are you talking like you're gonna fucking help me out?
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Oh, I also got a good one. Dumb Ways to Die is a nice blurb. That's fun when something really bad happens. Like if I fall off something, that's fun.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here. Will this help? Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Don't get in
to
my
accomplish
way.
this.
We'll hold it together. I can't heal you forever.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh shit, I'm almost out of mana stuff right now. I need to...
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
There.
I'll heal you, Wolverhampton.
How about this?
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best.
But yeah, I was watching somebody briefly play the DLC for this, Light, and they were just... Somebody was commenting about how, they were just like, I can't believe how many hit points this thing has. So it's still, the DLC is the same way. And somebody else was commenting there was a huge amount of story.
Not on my watch. Crescent Moon! A chain between your and our arts now!
There he is.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, but there's a point where it's too much. And today it was too much. I mean, at least break it up. I'm still of the opinion that at the last Satellite, they should have ended the storyline. They should have let me kill the Red Woman and the other guy. But then again, that's me. I'm kind of done with the game. You know, it's been too many hours, too many days. It makes me wonder if, like, when I'm playing Zelda, if I'm going to want to take a break in the middle of it and mix things up. Sometimes I get that way. You know, some games I can really play forever, but a lot of games, like, you know, after, like, 60 hours, I'm like, yeah.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
I'm glad I got whatever that mega heal is that Shion's using. And story's good. I like story, but...
Not today. No further.
Nothing gets by me.
Oh, I tried to dodge that and failed miserably. Shion, why are you standing right in front of its breath? Either heal yourself or move. God damn, you keep using that super expensive heal. Alright.
It looks like you got this one covered. That'll bring you down. Here, let me help. I don't have much left. Just what I need. Lunar corruption. Here. Ready and ready. Luna, I can carve through armor. Deny. Into the shadows. Crossblade.
I hate it when my character suddenly moves in front of it for no discernible reason.
You require a hand. Your dreams. Can't get out of this.
No. Jesus Christ, die already, dude.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. You're mine. Taking too many hits. Carve through armor. Mega ray.
You require a hand.
Take this.
You picked the wrong fight.
All right. I never miss.
Destruction.
How about this?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Outstanding form. Dragon swarm. Denied. By the power of water. A whirling struggle.
Almost there.
Inferno swarm. This ends now.
Jesus.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, I have no concept on how long tonight's going to be, because I was expecting that this
You're
was
the
going to
one
be
who did
like
the heavy lifting.
3.5 hours to get through, but then they hit me with an hour of story before even starting me on anything, and I was like, what? Everything in here is massive. Oh, derp. I'm not looking at... I thought I was looking at armor. Yeah, it should be this. Rare plate. Right. I figured it would be her.
Got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes per...
Okay. So grape gel, gold gel is massive. I mean... I'm now used up all my orange gel getting to this point. I'm hoping that this is it. So if it goes beyond this, I'm gonna need to buy supplies.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Confiscated. One more. I can carve through armor.
You got this, though.
Eat this.
No, money's not an issue. I literally came in here with a ton of supplies. I might have actually... Well, no, I wasn't underleveled. I don't feel like it. So obviously I haven't had a problem. I'm just going through a crap ton of healing. Maybe I need to change her strategy more. A crap ton of mana. Maybe she needs to change her strategy more. Why did I not use it? Okay, there it goes. It's like, why is...
Where are you going? Far enough. Anything in armor is all mine. Piercing roar. Flag assault. Lightning
Yeah, these things just have too many hit points. I mean, it's...
Now you see what I can do. No further.
Raging storm! Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Flag assault. Destruction.
A healing word.
Destruction. To pull myself together.
Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon
Look sharp.
shooting star! A whirling struggle.
Hurricane strike.
Winds of heaven. First fever.
Destruction.
Cyclone. Hands in the wind. Rise and
This one's mine.
I don't think I need to farm money for anything anymore, though, because isn't this like the end game armor and stuff? So I don't have weapon and armor to buy anymore, for the most part. There might be something I missed somewhere. And I can't imagine I can buy better armor than I'm finding here based on the way the game's played today.
We're right here. We can help you.
Shionne's right. You have us to lean on.
You're right.
To be let free.
Here, let me help. First aid! What would I do without you? Raging storm! Water, hear my or steel! Outstanding form!
I'll take you all on.
Why does she do that so much versus everybody else? What have I done in her build that's correct?
I'm going to need to use all the power of
And is there something that I can theoretically do?
The flames will roar!
Okay, here I go.
Raging cascade going in! Here! Get on it! Reload!
It's time. Will they help? Feast in a bind. Ready and raring.
Healing circle!
Okay.
Dragon
Swarm.
Here's the ear! Freeze Lancer!
Come on, dude.
Winds of heaven! First force!
Dragon Swarm.
Here! In here! Another arrow!
Out he goes.
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Ready to go. Denied.
He's not going to get another charge around, so I can pop her cooldown thing. It doesn't matter.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Now! Dohalim!
Okay.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
They really made us work for that one.
And little shiny. Big. Oh, okay, so you're going to be a special one. How much CP do I have? I got 304. I don't care. That's good enough.
Hey, what do you say we...
Oh.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
Reload! Lightning orb! Get out of the wind! I did not have the handshake.
Dragon Swarm. Eat this.
I don't know why you would have a really bad feeling about this one.
Save you.
Raging cascade! Freeze Lancer!
My head's spinning just. I'll take you all on.
Bam.
Flare the Demolisher.
Really, I'm getting there. We're almost to the end of the game.
Flag water. Hear my call. Lightning orb. Meteor. Try harder. Dragon Swarm. Piercing roar.
Freeze Lancer!
No spoilers, please. Okay, so she can charge around. So I may want to save Kasara's ability.
Okay? Yeah, you too.
It's like the third or fourth one I've killed of these. You'd think I'd know by now.
See how you handle this! Deus Roar!
That was kind of a big one for her, wasn't it?
First aid! Supernova! Raging cascade!
So I'm saving that. I can't burn that bottom one.
Anything in armor is all
Winds
mine.
of heaven! First Dragon Swarm!
Alright, stunning it.
This one's mine! In here! I'll be saving them! Mega Red!
Take
Here
this.
flames! There you go! Go light up!
Dragon
Our
Swarm.
expert coming through!
Try harder.
Fire flame! Illuminated going in!
Dragon Swarm. Hold nothing back.
You're not the only one here.
Not my watch!
Far enough.
Lightning and
Dragon Swarm.
Good, that was a nice stop on it. I'll be stunning it again in 1 second. Okay, here's the next stun.
Amazing.
I think a lot of what it is too is maybe if I got much higher combos. Oop, I died. If I got much higher combos, I think maybe it will go down faster. That was my bad. I didn't realize I was even remotely that low. Oh, she just did a healing circle? Okay, so we should be good. Except because Sara's not standing in it. God damn it. I've had enough. Oh, god damn it. I hope he doesn't charge again, because I just burned the charge breaker. Okay, she's stunned. There's the charge. It's just knee-jerk reaction. I just pop them as soon as they glow. Okay, about to stun him again. There we go. I'm sure if I understood things better, especially the trinket bit is still bothering the hell out of me. Or the accessories, whatever the hell they are. But I've never really figured them out in this game.
Consider yourself finished. I'll do everything
I mean, hey, I've gotten every single owl in every single zone, and I don't even think I've gotten credit for the 80% mark.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Okay. Jesus. One more save as well. Don't want anything awkward happening. Well, apparently it's been 20 minutes, so I have to do for a save. Okay, so now I come here, do left room, and then I go forward and I get off this floor. Let me do the left room first. There's an owl area. If there's a separate secret owl area, I don't know. You just mean the owl area, absolutely.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Far enough! I'll heal you all! A whirling struggle!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Flying freeze! What can we just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh shit, I am almost dead. Yes, yeah. Many a time.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Thank you, Resmate.
I don't even know the word defeat.
How could you say I don't know the word and then say the word? Because then obviously you know it. Yeah, I've handed in most of the owls. I'm well past the 50% mark. But every zone I've gone in that Hootle has gone, whoo! And I've been in every zone I have access to. I found the owl. That's why I don't understand how I'm not further unless there's more post-game stuff than I realized. I mean, there is, obviously, there's there's get the 3 crystals, there's some dungeon thing. Oop, Shion's dead. Some dungeon thing you're talking to me about. How are we doing here? Is this it? No, we still got more. Yeah, you gotta go.
You require a hurricane dragon swarm in a bind. Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble.
Alright, we just got one more little guy, and then we can get on the big guy finally. Alright, just got the big guy left. And I think we only got 2 more big guys until we're done with this map. I haven't seen this guy charge though. Maybe this one doesn't charge. I had to open up my fucking mouth.
Sleep now. Dragon Swarm! I'll be saving this one. Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane Strike!
Time to let it rip. Dragon Swarm!
Let me help.
That's how every single fart joke ever starts. Time to let it rip. Oh, she got it stunned. Nice.
Outstanding form. Anything normal is all mine. Magic is in. I'll smash you. Dragon Swarm. Here. Power of water. Glacial Thunder. Tiger Blade. Blah blah blah. Magic.
She just go blah 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 magic. I don't think I'd heard that before. Yeah, there she goes. So after this, there should just be one more mob, and then at least I'm done with this level.
Good to know my training is paying off.
And all my guys are like level 49. It's a big boost since I came in here. Okay, so let me check everybody's armor. So he's still got that. She's got that. That's like their ultimates. I don't know I don't think that's, okay, it says him that I got the upgrade. Alright, so I think I got everybody's upgrades on and everything. Okay.
Rose.
Alright. We are getting close, though. Hey guys.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Will this help? Far enough! In here! Right here! I got you! Radiant here!
To the flame inside me, yours to be legend! You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes! Armor won't save you! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Please,
Sword Rain Alpha!
now! Bizarre! Go for it!
It's one down.
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Next one.
Dragon Swarm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Surfer! Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Sword Rain Alpha! Primed and ready! I never miss! There you go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay.
Radiant Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Going in! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this! Sword Rain Alpha! Inferno! Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish my blah blah blah! Dragon Swarm! This was all mine! Flaming Meteor! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Destruction! Dragon Swarm! It's time! Sword Rain Alpha! Can't get out of this!
Any
more of this, I'll burn out!
A wailing dancing lightning! Outstanding form!
Destruction!
A whirling struggle! Lunar Orb! Wind of heaven! First cyclone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all! Mine!
Oh, hey, I'm out of CP. I don't like using all this before whatever the final boss battle is.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the target to me! Far enough!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
I never miss!
No further!
Inferno! How do you like being pounded into
How you like me now? I am definitely confused for something. Yeah, I actually figured I'd be about done at this point, but I haven't even hit whatever the final boss is. I'm sure the end credits are going to take like 3 hours to go through all the cutscenes for that.
No more playing nice!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
This one's mine! Photon! Raging Cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Amazing.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Far beyond the darkest stars, I call upon thee!
Destruction!
Need to pull myself together. I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. This one's mine!
Illuminate the blah blah blah.
I owe you one. Sword Rain Alpha!
What?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, so first, like, let's just see if I've actually gained. How many skill points have I gained? Decent amount. I don't think it's enough to make, you know, massive differences anyway. Can't believe he's actually getting pretty close to full on a lot of the, you know, like in general. What is she missing still? Cover the ultimate ingredient. Accessory, forged, yep. Tameable Rage, Novice. A lot of them have Novice Training Grounds. Owls, see, I haven't gotten Owl's 80%, and I feel like I've got to be beyond that. I don't understand. Maybe I just haven't handed them in? Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. So that is a good sign I'm about to fight something big anyway. Is it V-Big?
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is A mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. They must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Ugh. Okay. One last save, because this might be... I'm expecting at any moment, it's either going to just be jerking me around with cutscenes, or I'm actually going to have a big boss encounter.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Name of your sex tape.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Will that actually still stun it? Do I want to save and not do anything, not knowing when it's going to cast arts? See if it actually has armor. Doesn't seem to.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy
This one's Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Mind if I do?
Take this! Can't get out of this! Take this!
That'll bring you down.
I can carve through armor! Inferno Crusher! Dragon
Is there a separate target I'm supposed to be targeting, or am I doing it when I do that?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Destruction! Prepare to be sealed! You're mine! Take this!
Going in! Between heaven and earth! Radiant here! A
Right.
wailing Genji of lightning! Gemini Aqua!
Shield
In here! By the power of flame! More for the
You're
sun!
mine!
Without a trace!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
storm! Time to shine!
Go
Alright!
time!
It's showtime!
Explosive ring!
I'm... Sorry!
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
Sorry, Rinwell, I must have been slacking.
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain! Thanks!
Ryan's Howl!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine?
More where that came from!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
My head's spinning. Just watch it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stopped up! Lightning alert! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Hurricane Splash!
Take this!
Holy
Going in.
land!
Strike!
Beast Assault!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade!
Tiger Blade!
Pieces! Attack time! Prepare to be sealed! I can carve through armor! Eat this!
Shield and
No further!
Keeping them pretty much not stun locked or anything, but... Alright, so we're gonna go to... I'm assuming there's gonna be a phase 2 on this guy.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Without a trace! Oh, illuminate the dark!
Destruction!
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Here's the evil! Wailing Genji of lightning!
No escape!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
No escape! can't get out of this! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Glacial fire!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear! Denied!
Here's evil. Magic. Burning strike.
Piercing roar! Down!
Throw that on me.
It looks like you got this recovered.
Oh, come on. No, he's already up. God damn it. I rezzed her. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but that was bad. Okay, let me get Kisara up first. Before me even. Alright, then let's get her healed.
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Back in business.
No sooner said than done.
I don't know if she's got some ability or something that I missed that they cast when that happened. Maybe it's a phase 2 ability and I just stood in it and didn't see it. But that's certainly Kisara and I just face planted. Oh yeah, it's this red shit, whatever this is. That can't happen.
Bring you down.
Not done yet.
A whirling struggle. I'm going to need. Use all the power of my.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I won't give up.
Take this.
Knew somebody was gonna die from that.
What was I thinking? Not in your dreams.
I don't know, but can everybody stop dying so we can get back to business of crushing the shit out of this guy?
Not today.
Anything in armor is all denied.
I'm all stuffed up. Magna Ray. Shooting star.
Standing form.
Piercing roar. A wailing banshee of lightning. Sleep now. Thanks so much.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Now you're getting
So you're gonna res Renwa? Alright.
No further. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
going in.
That's gonna start.
Carve through armor.
Can I not stun it? So I did what I normally do to stun it, and it didn't stun. Maybe it's like enraging or something? I hope we get a vendor after this. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Kisara and I keep dying at the exact same time, which is really bad.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'm very close.
Dragon Swarm! Glacial Fire! Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Smart.
Inferno Destruction! This one has to be seen! In a bind?
Illuminate the
Sword
dark.
Alpha!
Come forth, holy glitter. Holy
I
land.
can carve through armor!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Glacial Fire!
A tiger blade. Lightning. This one's mine.
Hurricane
Sleep
Strike!
now. Here, let me
Denied!
help. More for the
Dragon
I went through, like, I was a crap ton of damage and shit I took in this one. I went through a lot of supplies.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome.
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Now, we're going to pause for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to refill my drink, and I will be right back. Same answer. That's why.
Oh.
Rectum.
Sorry about this one.
What's an
Rectum.
enema?
It's an enema, and it's for flushing out your backside.
Your butt.
Really?
I think you
And they
shove
have
stuff up to
broccoli
make stuff
flavor?
come out.
Flavored.
Next up.
I don't think you can taste it down there.
Oh my god.
Alright. Fuck you.
Daddy, yes!
No. No. That was poor timing on that blurb. Very poor timing.
I started off really strong, and then I'm like, oh wait. No, wait.
Oh man, love it.
Wow. Wow.
I had to, Drax. I had to.
What did everybody
I have no idea what she's talking about, guys. I have no clue what she's talking about. Okay.
Suck it! Go with me!
Okay, okay, okay.
I'd be dead. I'd be dead already.
Everybody ready? Okay, here we go.
Go, baby.
7,
You got
13,
this.
42, 26, 19.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
420.
No! Oh, I didn't answer quick enough! Fuck. Did I die?
That's what Honey did to me. That's what Honey did to me. She.
But I was.
You big. Oh, you angry. Okay. Now remember, folks, do not feed the wildlife. I did that on purpose to, yeah, come check this radio message.
This is LifePod 4.
That's really good against this guy. But that's a good thing, because you should see my build. I mean, if it's Arcane and Bloodtinge you want, as you can tell... Wait, did my stream bounce? What the hell? My Twitch stream definitely bounced. Did my YouTube stream? No, my YouTube stream seems to be up. So that's a Twitch thing, that's not me. Hoorah. Anyhow. Let's get back to where we're at here. Resume. This has got to be the end of this thing.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you
Twitch
think they were
Twitch
engineered using
choked.
creatures native to the area?
YouTube kept running.
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Yeah, Twitch bounced, YouTube did not. So, hey. Pineapple Joe, are you jelly? I think I just saved, but I'm doing it again anyway. Oh, yawn. I'm hoping I get a spot to, like, eat up before the, final whatever. Checking for shinies. Okay. Am I supposed to be...
in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Okay, so that's a teleporter to the entrance. That means I could go fly to another planet, restock, and come back. Seems a bit excessive. But if there is an... No, don't graphic glitch on me again.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us.
Ready for the storyline
Pray
finish.
that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Okay. So last time... Save. Save. I believe somebody missed the limit on this graphics piece here. So let's, Sure, that was intended. This is fine. Okay. I'm glad to hear that my livestock is fine. I'm on another planet right now. Okay. I just don't know if I should leave and, like, go out and buy a bunch of stuff or not. That's the only thing I'm not sure about.
This one's tough, but we
Now that I've got a teleporter.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, that's... the Twitch reboot. Again, I'm hoping to get fiber internet, but they've actually still say they're coming to my neighborhood soon and they're gonna let me know, but it's all in my town and just not in my neighborhood. They did my town and they just didn't do the underground lines, which my neighborhood has.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
So whatever the jump is, YouTube can handle the data gap, but Twitch can't. I mean, if I put in more of a delay, it might not bounce me. Maybe. I don't know.
In a bind. Look sharp.
You picked the wrong fight.
No more Miss Nice Girl!
This thing's just melting. I thought this was going to be something big like last couple of things I fought, but I guess not.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Deus Roar! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Not on my watch! Glacial Fire! Lunar Corruption!
God damn it.
Illuminate the dark! Shattering pieces! Attack! Came between heaven and earth!
Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone got me back.
Yeah, he goes down. I think that crushed him there. But yeah, that was an interesting graphics glitch.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well as I'm here watching an orb.
Yeah, you too. We can do this. I just have to get it together.
We're right here. We can help you.
Shion's right. You have us to lean on.
This should do it, I hope. Yeah, that'll definitely do it then. No? Why did the core break not do much? Is it just because he's so low?
This one's got your name on it.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
How big is this map that I'm looking at here, actually? Because I didn't look. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm doing the whole same thing again in reverse? Shit. Yeah, maybe I should have gone to town. Christ.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time?
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Cutscenes.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Yes.
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
What if it's not here?
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law.
Oh.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If
Right.
Hevracht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs
All right,
to be
Light.
done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks.
Might finish it tonight. I absolutely enjoyed the game, but I'm ready for it to be done now. 50. I'm only 50 hours in too. I thought it was going to be longer.
Why would they even do something like this?
I wasn't expecting as many
Al
cutscenes.
Gangful can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That does.
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Okay. Okay. Okay, these are... I haven't fought these... of this breed. I haven't fought these on this planet. Ooh. Okay.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
I do know I'm light on CP, but I'm gonna wait till it gets a little lower before I start caring.
This one isn't normal.
There's one that's not. Let me out of this.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Sword Rain Alpha.
Going in. Beast assault.
You're mine.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Okay, a whole bunch of people should be clicking over to get their powers, like, now.
Where are you going? This is bad, right? Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
What's bad?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Sleep now. Get out of here with
Oh, I already killed one. Okay, I need to heal myself.
To stop you dying?
Okay.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight.
Here,
Sword Rain Alpha.
this one won't save you. Searing flame.
No further.
Here, the flame is searing. Now, Joleen.
I think there's one more. I'm not gonna use. I'm probably not gonna use any abilities on it. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have any health anyway. I was like, I'll should. Oh, this one.
Well, right after I silenced them.
Oh, Kisara, you're so dependable.
You're spicier than you look. Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. That's fair.
Okay, good. Want to burn up a little bit, build up a little bit of a charge in the other guys. Hey, Sliced. Well, that's because you come in after midnight our time, Sliced. He's a normal person, not like us Night Owls. My Twitch bounced, so I'm kind of pissed. I've actually been on for 3.5 hours. Oh my god. Alright, left first. There was a point in time where I should have gone back to town and bought stuff.
Don't tell me.
Then there were 2 teleporters there, so I might get I think I'll get another opportunity. Oh yeah, I'm well past that. I'm on the, that was last night. Tonight I opened up with an hour and I think it was 18 minutes straight of cutscenes before I even got to do any combat. Yeah, I finished Lenegus a long time ago. I did Little Satellite. I'm now on Renan. which I know is the very end of the, this is the end of the game, so. Crazy. Like, I was thinking about buying the DLC, and then I actually just played through that, and I'm like, nah. That actually turned me off from getting the DLC. Found like $5 off the DLC, but I'll wait. I mean, I'll pick it up when it's much cheaper, when I've had a break. I think I'm just done. I like the characters, and I like the story. But I'm ready to do something else for a bit now. I'm only like 50 hours in, too. And I still feel like there's major chunks of this game I don't understand correctly or well.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. If it's in the sky,
I didn't realize I was gonna have without the cutscenes. I was gonna finish this tonight. Now I don't know. Why did my guy just go off? Especially when there was nobody around to enjoy getting beaten like that. Hey, you're not healing me or Kasara. Okay, you need to do something here. I think Elfin just died. Yeah, let me raise Kasara. Why can't I raise Kasara? Is it because my guy's in the process of dying? Oh, I also don't have CP. Let's start with that. Now we have CP. No. I figured that this place was going to be 3 hours, but, you know, I'm already 3.5 into it. You know, I got another hour and a half in me. Hey, I moved out of that. I don't seem to be able to get, like, these massive chains going very often. Okay.
that firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
The fuck are you? Where am I actually even at? No, you know what? I don't want to look and see where I'm at on the items because it'll just scare me. I think I'm close. I do. I've already done, like, I've done a whole floor of this stuff. And then another floor. And I do seem to be stomping stuff. Ooh. One down.
Take this!
Here, let me help. Do it! This one's got your name on it!
But I've already gained like 4 levels since I've been out here, so I don't know if it expected me to be a higher level when I originally got here or what, but...
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
How do you like being pounded?
How you like me now? I actually had prepped everything up thinking I was going to have a half a night of Zelda tonight. I was incorrect.
Nicely done. All thanks to you. Do it, Shion. Go for it.
Alright, no more specials, even if there is another one up. You just use regular attacks. They should keep it broken, and then, yeah. I just skipped an opportunity I had to teleport
Am I on a roller
and potentially go back to a town and heal up, and I did not. And I'm still debating if I regret my life choices.
My word. This must be the work.
Stop with the work of Providence crap. What the hell is that? It's right in front of me. Art CP cost minus 20. Hell yeah.
Providence.
Prob what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay. And we'll continue to chomp our gels here. Hi, game. I'm glad gear doesn't have durability in this. Fine. My stuff would have been broken a long time ago. No, it can't hide itself. So I need to save Kisara on this one, right? Because this one can charge.
Get out of anything in armor at all. Here's the show. Come over. Here, let me help. In here, discharge. Seal, annihilation. This is coming handy. Far beyond the target's size. I call I call. Inferno. Dragon swarm. This one's
Such a waste when I can't cast her abilities, though. Where do we go?
Flare the Malika! Let me show you what my art can do. This one's mine. Going in. Beast assault! I'm going to use all the power of my healing. How about this?
Please don't tell me about your throbbing. I mean, I don't really want to know. I should have waited a second. I knew he was going to teleport. I bet you she missed. Thought this guy had a charge. There it is. Finally.
In a vine. Not today.
God damn, stopped at 96.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm not done. Dragon
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Now you've got it. Ticked me off. I never miss. Going in.
All mine. Ignite.
Here's a healing art.
Alright, no more arts being used.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, I hate it when my stream bounces. I lose any lurkers I have, which drops me way down too.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we
You keep messing with me about how long fights are actually going to take, so I don't trust you.
quite the team.
Pretty phase heavy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not going to phase me. Bonus loot room. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to assume he's not going to charge for a very long time. Maybe it can't even charge into the second half. I don't know.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine. Appreciate the help. This one's mine. Let me show you what my art can do. Hurricane Strike! Ready and ready!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
Can't get out of this!
Damn it, I just hit it and I didn't mean to.
Look sharp.
I don't even know the word defeat.
How can you say you don't know the word defeat? If you actually say the word, then you obviously know it. Come on. Let me kick Overridus' Astral Arcos. There it is.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light astral energy! The sky is mine! Going in! Far enough!
Lightning condensed! I never miss! This one's mine! Now you see what I can do! A chain between heaven and earth! Will this help? Hurricane! Away! Going in!
This is looking good.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Jesus.
I owe you, Theon.
You knew there was a network error. Oh wait, that's on my other screen. I hope that doesn't mean my stream bounced again. What the fuck?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Why is my stream bouncing tonight? Goddamn piece of shit internet.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I don't want to have to buffer. I do not want to buffer at night. Piece of crap. Right, so to my right is the way I'm supposed to be going for loot. Oh, hell no. I don't like that it's bouncing. Okay, so in theory... Stop it. Fix that in a second. So in theory, I gotta do these two rooms, and then I can get to see what's on the next floor. Let me fix this. Yeah, Alphen's in charge. You know, I can just fix that when I'm in combat, right? Nope. I gotta fix that out of combat. Okay. Here we go. Let's knock out the little guys.
Not today! Far enough! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Ow.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Get behind me. Look sharp. This one's mine.
I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Like, thank you for the healing circle. I was in panic mode getting out of here at the moment. So much shit going on.
You picked the wrong
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry.
All yours, Ysara.
Okay, that's one guy down.
My turn.
Well, there goes all my viewers. Fucking internet, piece of shit.
I'll take you all on.
Am I actually dead?
Flare Demolisher.
Oh, so Shion. Okay,
Ready to go! Holy Glyph! Holy Land! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Not done yet.
Banshee of Light! Healing Circle! A whirling struggle!
Here I go.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Armor won't
Okay.
save you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Flame inside me. Yours.
Sleep now.
My head's spinning.
Seriously, you all know
Dragon Swarm. No
let's not let Shion get killed again.
Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm.
Energy. Let's show you what my heart can do. This one's mine.
Yeah, see, I hope that, like, my internet doesn't, like, do updates or stuff at night.
You pay for that.
Shion.
Destruction. You're mine.
I can feel the medicine working.
Burn.
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm. Armor won't save you. Destruction.
Shion dies again, I'm gonna have an issue.
Take you all on.
Well, maybe not, but soon.
Flare Demolisher.
I'm going to need you all.
These guys are taking forever to kill.
Winds of heaven. They're not playing around.
Destruction.
Field. Get on in there with the others. By the power of water. Light crystal. Hurricane strike.
Destruction.
Don't mind if I do. Dance in the wind.
Igneous.
Hold nothing back.
Look sharp. Igneous.
You're nearly done for.
Show you what my heart can do. Inferno
Destruction.
handle this. Where are you going? Anything in armor is all mine.
Stay away from my friend.
See if I can hit them both. Got them
Nothing
both.
gets by me.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm.
I've still got some fight left
Armor
in me.
won't save you.
Igneous.
Destruction.
Sleep
No
now.
further. Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
You'd die a lot.
I really don't.
Blah 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 magic is great. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Keeps reminding me my internet is not great tonight.
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane strike. Beast assault.
Destruction.
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna have to pop more healing stuff in this encounter.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Where are you going?
Feast assault!
Destruction! Ignite!
Let me help. Here goes.
Okay.
I'll take you all on.
Jesus.
Ha! Flare the Malisher! On guard!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time. End this battle.
Unlike the Titan.
Do it.
Take this.
Should get better now, at least. Hey, get off Shion.
Anything in armor. I don't even know the word defeat. I'm going to need to use all my healing mark
Come on.
to accomplish this.
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Take it! Help! Photon unleashing!
Dragon Sword!
Hurricane Blah blah blah! Freeze lance! Dragon Sword in the wind!
I'm surprised that Kasara can't pull him off. Shion's healing is... Unless maybe that's who did like the 20% damage with Shion just constantly pummeling it in the beginning. It's still on her.
Not today! Dragon Form!
A chain between heaven and earth. Glacial corruption! A wailing banshee of lightning! Annihilation!
No escape! Destruction!
Thunder
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar blast! Tempest swirl!
Flaming meteor!
No further!
Hit! Inferno!
Amazing.
Illuminate the top! Magic is air! Lunar corruption! Holy
Dragon
a chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! In here!
Radiant Forward up!
Destruction! The flame inside me yearns
Going
to
in.
be let free!
Going in!
Healing zone!
Fucking A.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
These two guys were brutal.
Energy! Full throttle!
Step back. This one's all law.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Okay. So what do I gotta get this room? Oh yeah, get through here and then do the room up there. Hi guys.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! It's time!
Take this.
I thought you chose an airborne target.
Right here! I got it! Going in!
How are you not gonna airborne targets? You're not a sword fighter. You should be fine. He's discording me at 1 a.m. Probably somebody yelling at me for my stream bouncing.
All yours, Kisara.
Anyway.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
No further!
This one's mine! Do it!
Second one down. Maybe it was third. I don't know. I'm getting distracted now at this point.
Not by a long shot.
Let the marksman
Glacial Spear.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Lunar Rondo.
I'll bring you back to
Nope.
death to
What am I doing up there?
Look sharp. Dragon Form. This one's mine. Blizzard Bloom. That's gonna smash.
I should have saved my overhead swing for the next guy. Oh, that was the last one? Shit. I definitely should have then.
It was a close thing.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I can do this pack without popping more gel. Well, we'll find out. I think this is the last pack on this floor.
This won't be easy.
On what? What the hell are you doing? You've got some app that is trying to do something really weird, like a direct call to your hardware or something. It's got to be some app you're running in the background.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Might have to look in your log if it'll let you, or if it, go to the startup section of your PC and make sure everything in there is running as stuff you're used to and you're expecting to see. I don't know. I haven't had errors like that in a long time. I only run clean builds. I like uninstall, like, if I happen to get, like, when I was at working and I used to get pre-built PCs from work, I would, first thing I would do is uninstall a whole bunch of crap off it. And I often check to make sure there's nothing running in the background of my PC that I didn't put there.
Don't mind if I do.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Be careful not to overcome the field so hard.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Come on. Oh, come on. That just usually it means that the software that some program on your machine you're trying to shut down is sending some direction to your memory that your memory is like, no. I don't know how better to explain it. That wasn't very much of an explanation. I'm pretty sure you could get that out of the error message itself.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
Making sure nobody gets low on health here, because I have no healing at the moment, and I don't really want to pop any CP. God damn it. Fucking Zoroing off into space here often. Oh, there's still two more of the small guys. God damn. Do you know what it is you need to uninstall? You know what? Does it actually tell you the application that's doing it? If it's not something you need, get rid of it. Get rid of it, update it.
This one's got your name on it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Did everyone in my group just level up? Jesus, I've gotten 5 levels in this tower so far. Like, the stuff I thought was going to be hard is now, like, on level with me. Like, that I was skipping on the planet, so I can definitely finish everything off. That seems to be post-game stuff. Next elevator. Oh yeah, bridge combat, shit.
Now or never. Take this! I can shatter any steel! Dragon Form! I'm gone! The flaming pesky airborne scoundrel! Sounds like a job for you!
I'd look for an update to it. Or look up the actual error message. Yeah, I don't run anything like that. like often, very often, the first thing I'll do is I'll pull the Windows key off my machine. Like the few times I've gotten pre-built, I used a, it was called Magic Jelly Bean. You could run it on your machine and it would tell you all the keys. It would look in your registry and pull all the keys out that were installed on your PC. I don't, God knows if it even exists anymore. But it would tell me what my Windows key was, and then I would download that exact type of Windows Professional, whatever it happened to be, and I would then reinstall Windows Clean on it. I hate all that pre-install crap, and it's just the easiest way. You probably don't even have to, I mean, you can try to uninstall, but if it doesn't work, you can also just disable it and start up, I'm sure. Okay, stop. Pay attention, I'm just standing here. Well, be glad you know what app it is. Better than if you're just getting the, if you were getting the message at random, trying to track down something like that would suck.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. I'll pick you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! A chain between heaven and earth. You're mine! A wailing beauty of lightning! Sweep now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Something might have been a Windows patch that changed your Windows, and it was trying to do something that Windows doesn't allow anymore. Sometimes people find exploits in systems, so Windows prevents applications from doing it, and it breaks applications that used to be doing stuff. I mean, check for an update to it first. If it's preloaded, you know, go to your manufacturer and look up your model and see if it's something that they're like, oh yeah, hey, here's the latest version. Stuck. I can't get out.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
As impressive as always.
You know, there used to be issues where you could get two pieces of hardware that would conflict with each other, but I don't know that that even exists anymore.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about this one's got your name on it?
To action.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Dragon Form.
Look sharp.
Destructive.
Blizzard Blow. Do not wailing Dancy of Lightning. If it's in the sky, I'll drop it. Ready. Hurricane Foot.
Destructive.
Lightning. Blizzard Blow.
I mean, if it's the same app every time trying to do the same thing, it's almost definitely not a problem with your memory. I would not suspect that it is at all. I would 100% blame that on software. If you were getting random errors, I'd start being concerned about your memory itself.
You've got a knack for that.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
Don't mind if I do. Please,
Now you see what I can do. No further.
Water energy. Rage lightning. Glacial Spear. Do it. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
I mean, if you don't use the app, flat out turn it off and get rid of it. Right. Yeah, because it's sending commands when you shut down. Windows has directions on how to close the programs properly, and something in that set of instructions is choking. So if you either uninstall it or you don't launch it, you probably is set to launch automatically. You disable it, you shouldn't get that error message because then the app's not running.
Glacial Spear.
If you don't use it, get rid of it.
I've
Flat
used
out.
a bit too much healing.
Get it up. Oh my fucking god, this place never ends. It honest to god never ends. So how am I doing? Maybe it does. I gotta be getting... Oh, there's a side thing? Maybe that's a rest point. God, I hope it's a rest point. I'm gonna need more than that for these two guys. These guys are... Oh, shit. Well, there's my last gel. Okay, guys, let's go.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine. In a bind? I'll smash you! No matter what, nothing gets past my shield. Heaven and earth. Ground and power. Vanish without a trace. Oh, sparkling star of light. Rain down in pure love. Burn! Dragon swarm! Look shot!
Done like no damage to this thing still.
Can't get out of this! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Blizzard blow! Destruction! Dragon Slayer! Meteor! Burn! Just as well, I'm here to stop. Sleep now. Destruction! Dragon blow! Here's a healing arc. Destruction! Inferno! This one's mine. Destruction!
Okay, come on.
My head's spinning. Just watch me.
Oh, this thing's at least down to half health. Jesus. Just don't kill Xion, because I have issues if you kill Xion.
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish. Now you see what I can do. Shield in a bind. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Did I hit it too early on the charge?
I'll take you all on.
Come on, Xion. Do your thing. You got this. Heal yourself. No, how about you just heal you? God damn it, you're not even standing in it.
Ah, right.
Take this! No further! Inferno Prophet! Burn in hell! Anything in armor is all mine! I never miss!
Oh god, no, stop. Get. Oh, that is the right one.
I'll bring you back!
I'm somehow on the wrong target.
Annihilation! Dragon Swarm! My watch! Now you see what I can do! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside is yours! Switch to Burn in hell!
God damn, the other one gone. Damn it, Xion. I said you were the one I didn't want to die. Do I have any more life? Nope. Alright, let's kill this thing first.
All yours, Kisara.
Edit the group. Let's get rid of her. Let's bring in him. Hopefully he will res Xion, and then I can swap him out again. I'm gonna gel myself.
In a bind. Flaming meteor.
Stop. He's still under the group. Why not?
Inferno Club! Dragon Form! First force!
There we go.
Look shot! Flame inside me! Yours will be let free! Heaven and earth! Crescent moon! Hurricane strike!
Why is he still... I don't understand what's happening. He is supposed to swap with them.
There you go!
Yeah, they're trying to swap. Okay. There we go.
In you, this vanquished such unadulterated fury. Shine! Radiant light!
I can't lose!
Force of regeneration!
Sword
Now
Ring
you've
Alpha!
gone and ticked me off!
Regenerate!
Dragon
Swarm! Alright! No further!
Where was I?
Lunar Blast!
Alright!
What the
Where was I?
Elusive deity!
In here! I'll take you all on!
Alright. That got scary for a second.
Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Form!
On guard!
Cure!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? And depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Again, I did not expect that I had 5 more hours of this thing. Means my internet appears to have decided to stop fucking bouncing.
Okay, here I go! Dragon Form! Hear my call! Crescent moon! Dragon Form! Burning! Arnexter, coming through! Pierce evil! Hurricane crush! Freeze Lancer! Blizzard blow! Destruction! Ready! Dragon Form! Hurricane crush!
No rest for the wicked.
Dragon Form! I never miss!
Time to let it rip.
Radiant denied!
This one's all mine.
Here, let me help!
Burn it
Hurricane
out!
crush!
Take this!
Going in!
Tempest engulfs you! No further! Now you see what I can do!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Wonder how long Happy Bottle... Oh. Is that a... Oh, okay. Maybe I never understood what that thing did exactly.
Damn it!
I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm out of supplies. I'm definitely in trouble.
You got fire! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Arnexter, coming through! All yours! Not on my watch!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with me. No, I don't think that's it.
Take this!
More where that came from!
Carve through armor!
Magic is it! Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Dragon Form!
Not by a long shot!
Raging Storm!
Lunar Rondo!
Celestial Hammer!
Lunar Rondo!
Let the marksman handle this! Hand between heaven and earth! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Form!
Make it break! Long! Get
Okay.
toasty!
Burn strike!
Dragon Form! Hurricane strike!
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it break! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Man.
Hurricane
Dragon Form!
Shoot him down. I don't know where the hell this guy's going. Swear to God, I got a key stuck on my key. Or the game still thinks I have a key stuck on my keyboard when it does stuff like that. Alright.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Okay, you're gonna want me to use a hell of a lot more of it right here. I was definitely supposed to have gone shopping. Like a long time ago.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
What does revival chance 50% mean? 50% chance to just stand up? What the hell is she wearing? Physical damage minus 20? No, that's still probably better. I don't know. I think all of mine are garbage. Can I avoid that last thing? Is that really all I've got? Or am I gonna have to pop something amazing? I'm gonna have to pop something fucking amazing. Wait, why are you two back up? That hurt. Hold on. Oh, never mind, I can't go in. Wanna know if I could get in and change my skills. I might have been able to get a bonus to dragons. Shit, what are you gonna do? That's what you're gonna do.
In a bind? It looks like you got this one. Enjoy the ground while you're down. Healing circle. Divide. Blah blah blah. Need to pull myself. I know you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I never miss. Destruction.
Just knocked her down 3 times in a row. Wait, what just happened to me?
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This one is mine. Between heaven and earth. A whale of sheer lightning. Crescent divine. Destruction.
Anything in armor is all my head spinning just watching you. Flaming meteor. Fear. Pierce you.
In a bind. Rain down and freeze laser. Meteor storm. Now for something special. Air blast. By the power of flame.
Get down.
Raging storm. Hurricane storm. Celestial runner. Razor cyclone. Explosion. Tunnel. There you go. Don't let up. Inferno crossing. Plenty left. Inferno crossing. Spear. Clear the eagle. Dragon freeze laser. Ice chicken. Razor if it's in the sky, it's mine. Don't give up. Take this. Hurricane strike. I'll bring you back to life. Razor bloom. Resuscitation. Meteor. I can razor spear. Pierce the eagle. Hurricane far enough. Freeze laser. Onyx dragon form. Mega ray. Laser illuminate the dark. Blah blah blah. Magic. Holy land. Here, let me help. First aid. Dance in the wind. Air throw. Lightning
Okay.
In an instant. Impact cross.
Just really sucks that I had to blow a gold one on
We
that.
can really make weapons with this?
Yeah, maybe if we ever get out of here and get someplace where we can get some supplies. I mean, I have been in here for a ridiculous amount of time now at this point. They really should put something in. I need another teleporter. If I see another teleporter, I will poke my head forward, but if there is more anything that's not massive, I'm totally gotta go leave and sell and repair. Not sell and repair, but sell and restock. So I got this and this to get through still. Okay, that's not bad. Start with these guys first.
Out of our way! Dragon form!
This one's all mine. You want me? Hold nothing back. Dragon form. Ignite.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly. That's my cue.
Now you see.
Shut him down.
I mean, there's just I've been in this dungeon for a long time. Suppose I'm on another planet, so I really shouldn't expect a lot of vendors and inns.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I like never see that one.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Here goes. Not by a long shot.
Okay, next guy I gotta fight's a little big though. So I've got no more life potions, no more refill my mana potions. I mean, the no life I can manage with different characters, but the no mana is a real problem. Seems like I'm getting very close to the end, so unless I have any more mega bosses. I should have saved all those. I'm getting tired of just blowing arts, and it's using arts at the end of an encounter, which is kind of a
I
waste.
think I'm getting stronger.
52s? Damn. That's 6 levels since I came in this place. OneDrive? That's Microsoft. What the hell's Microsoft doing messing you up? Do you use OneDrive? This room's insane. Okay. I use OneDrive, that's why I was asking.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Let's keep up the pressure.
This one's kind of a nasty mob.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher.
So if you have OneDrive, you probably have Office, which means you probably have a certain amount of drive space on Microsoft, and you can sync and back up all your photos and everything else to that, like, permanently or whatever. I use, like, all of my personal stuff, I back up to it, which is, like, my photographs and everything else. Some spreadsheets that I manage just in case, like, if my computer ever blew up. It also allows you to use stuff. Oh shit, the core broke and I just did that. That was waste. And the, what it does for me is I can then open them up even on my wife's machine, too. If she suddenly wants to get into all of our photographs to, like, print a calendar or something. Yeah, if it's one drive, get rid of it. If you don't use it, fuck it.
In a bind.
Ignite!
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm!
Well, it's part of Office. I think I pay too much. We have got hundreds of gigs upon gigs upon gigs. I don't know. We probably have terabytes at this point of videos and photos that my wife takes that she never looks at. I think I pay like $60 a year. You get a certain amount of space, but I've got like an upgraded amount, I think. It's just drive space, like how Apple backs your stuff up to the cloud. It's just basically backing your stuff up. So you can pull it up on any machine. And you're doing it on Microsoft servers for server space. I keep wanting to get rid of it because I tell my wife, you know, you got to clean out these photos. We got like an insane amount of them, and she just doesn't want to. And then she was like, well, can we buy more? And I'm like, wait a second. You want me to buy more storage space for photographs you don't want to even spend the time to look at to see if you want them or not? No. Like, if we're saving stuff and we're spending money, sure. You know, if you want them, okay. But you want me to just spend more money for photographs so you can have them because you don't want to lose them, but you don't even want to look through them to see what the fuck is on them. And it's a bunch of, like, probably 2/3 of it I'm sure can go. Starting to be nervous about pulling every group like I have been the whole time. I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to skip that group to the right unless it's... Oh no, there's a treasure chest. Well, no, that's not really the point of it.
This one's tough.
Going around with hard drives. What year do you think this is? Well, you know, well, it protects it. What happens if your house burns down?
You picked the wrong fight. Soaring Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Soaring Alpha.
I'll take you all on.
Okay, now you're spending a whole bunch of money buying all this hardware and stuff. And getting a fireproof safe. Instead of just paying for it. It seems like you're making it more of a hassle. Of course, it doesn't generate errors on any of my machines, so there is that.
Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is not have it in destruction. Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be let
I'm
free.
going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy!
but there's no defense. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it causing the errors. You didn't program it. I'm much more likely to make fun of you for running things on your machine that you don't use. I always run my machine super clean. I have no patience for it. You know, if you're in your machine, go press Control-Alt-Delete. Go to Task Manager. Go to the startup section of your machine. Apparently not, because you have OneDrive running. Go to startup and make sure that's really all you have going. So, you were still running it. Get that shit off your machine and you don't use it. Please kill it, because I don't want to pop any more of my specials. Thank you. Because the next boss is going to be a problem.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We're 90 CP.
The Zoogles here are putting up a
Never
real
mind.
fight.
I have to skip stuff. I can't.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
I want to fight that.
Perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn what.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than
I've killed everything except for that one guy I just walked by because I have no
Yeah.
CP left. I have
It's
nothing
like when I
else
made
to buy.
contact
I'm
with Dennis
actually
Will
in
in the
big
wedge.
trouble right now.
It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
If
But
they don't
Rena's
give me a
will is supposed to
solution,
be a lot
I'm
stronger.
going to have to portal out
Aren't
and
we
redo
risking
half
the
the
Great
dungeon
Spirit
again.
controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only
Don't tell
supposed
me
to
I
control
reset
true
again.
Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Rinwell, you're a potato.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell?
Nope.
Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right.
You're a potato.
You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels.
141. It's almost 2. Give me some credit.
Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
I don't think I saw it. No, so there were these gems that shot off. Elementals. I beat the fire and that was it. I haven't seen the post-game dungeon. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming I don't know what that is. I'm like really in a panic now. I gotta find a way out of here.
Because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana,
I mean, again, I don't know if there's just a boss after this, but it looks like I'm actually... I thought I had 3 hours left. I'm 5 hours in.
The Danan
It's
and
not
Renan
ending
spirits
tonight.
are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will.
I don't know what that
made it
is.
Crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas
I did
Dana's
everything I
energy
knew
is
of in the game.
dispersed. meaning its will never developed
Except
to the same
for I
extent.
couldn't beat,
And
there was
without that
one
hunger, Dan and the
hallway with
planet
level
was spared.
54
As
slimes,
for
and I
which
was
is
level
correct,
42.
well,
And
I'm
there
not sure
was
it's our
a,
place to even say. Still,
a bottom
I
of a
can't help but think
tower
it reminds me a lot of the
with
dichotomy
waves
of
and
the
waves of
human
mobs
condition.
spawning that I couldn't do.
Dichotomy?
Because I wasn't
What
high
do you
enough.
mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. I imagine it's likely
Either it
that the
hasn't
larger
unlocked yet,
Rena's
or
great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Fuck. Wait, how is there... I don't know what to do. I have no more CP.
Right, here goes! Dragon, I'll take you all on! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! In a bind?
Sighted.
Stop!
Hurricane!
Sword
Annihilation! Blizzard blow! Air thrust! There you go! Don't let up!
Sword Rain
No!
Alpha!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Sparkling star! Piercing roll! Rain down! Blood!
You're mine!
Water! Hear my call!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Blizzard blow! Winds of heaven!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha!
How about this?
I don't know what I do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
I always remember when I was concerned these guys were high level when I came in here. That was many levels ago.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons to do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We're gonna have to get very creative here.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And here goes the rest of my CP. Now I guess I'm running past everything. If I can. The fuck?
Hold on to your heart. Here I don't have much left.
Now I can let loose. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. There you go. Don't let up. It's in the go for the weak point.
Save you!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
Switch Robin.
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Gemini Aqua. Going to lead the charge.
Dragon
Fire of water. Denied.
Dragon Form!
Tempest Whirl. Damn it. Out of the way. Dead. Celestia.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Got it. I'm all stopped up. Now's our chance.
Destruction!
Can't get out of this. Magic
This
is
one's all mine! Destruction!
Freeze Lancer. Dance to the wind. Air drop.
Not
Anything in armor is all mine. Hurricane Thrust. In here. Freeze the fall.
Well, I went all the way through, and then I went all the way back in reverse.
Inferno crossing. Let's keep it. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Piercing roar.
Are you going airborne?
This one's mine.
Damn it.
Too much to handle. Dragon Form. And that's my will. Don't mind if I do. Feel their pain! Armor won't save you!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep now.
Flame inside me. Yours to be ready.
Oh god, no, don't miss. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, fuck, I missed. I'm learning things still? Damn.
This isn't looking good.
Sorry guys, I'm dragging that right over your guys' heads. Nope. I need to find, there's another teleporter in here somewhere. I've already unlocked one teleporter. I'm trying to find the second one, because I gotta teleport out.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you are next for coming through.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Oh come on, I hit you. You were already up. I should have stunned you. Oh, that'll work.
Take it down.
Now or never.
In a bind. This one's mine.
Rending blast!
Going in.
Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand. If that's the case.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my...
Yeah, because right now, if I go back... Because really, yeah, so I'm at this okay, no. Alright, well, whatever.
Delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
I won't forget
I
you.
don't see how.
Denied. I can carve through armor.
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar corruption. By the power of
Dragon
water.
Swarm!
There you go.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
Not in your dreams. Radiant here.
Take this!
Hurricane Blade Spear!
Raging
Take
Spear.
this!
Sword Rain I can carve through armor!
Call upon Data Ray.
Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
How do you like this?
Okay, Kassara and I are... Okay, I gotta keep putting grape gel on Kassara. Okay, no, I'm not.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Down! You're on!
Raging cascade.
Outstanding! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Oh, I came back up.
Take this, Kisara. Look sharp. In a bind.
Get out of this. Shionrin while you fail.
Be let free.
Hurricane flight.
Not today.
Look sharp.
Seismic rupture.
I'm on it. I'm gone. Inferno crossing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika. Hurricane flight. Look sharp. Ready to go.
Can you take it?
Nope.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'm hurt bad.
Now
Here goes.
Come on, guys, take him out.
I've let you all down.
No further.
That's gonna smart.
2 hits, 2 swings off. Are you fucking kidding me?
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
I just need a way to leave and get to a motherfucking vendor. This is where I regret my life choices, because I'm too greedy. Yoink. Nope. Alright, that's it. There's no way. There is absolutely zero way. I'm out. I gotta go. I can't. I can't. I literally have... It's just death. There's no point in even trying. Yeah, sure, whatever. No. I gotta go back. I gotta buy.
We finally made it.
What's this?
Everything okay there, big guy?
I'll say.
What's eating at you? Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to.
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot.
Oh, I totally get you.
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand.
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah. Phew.
Seemed kind of obvious. That's the trouble with windy places.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much.
Actually, I want to use a campfire. I don't want to use it
being a Mr.
in.
Cranky
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen?
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Alright, hold on. Let me find a campfire. There's one. Yep, this game is going to go on for another night. I completely thought I was done tonight.
We finally made it.
Set Platinum Chunks 9. Metric fuck ton of cash. Okay. Forge. Craft weapon. Whoa. Realm Unifier. Well, there goes all my money. Great. What? That's a problem. Why do I only have 5 pieces of armor?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Timeout. What just happened? Oh, their 2 pieces of armor don't count? Yeah, I must not be able to sell their armor. Okay. Now let's come back down to... No, let's come back to craft. Alright, so I'm going to have to, I guess, write down what these piece things are that I can't sell. And, I have to write down the materials I can't sell. And then sell everything else. To make the money to buy the rest. And then I still don't have any healing or anything else. This is a great plan. Oh wait, I don't even have to write those down. I have 0. God damn it. Okay, I need 10, 4. This is going to take me a minute. I need 8. I need 3, and then Cursed Claw. Because I'm literally just going to sell, like, most of my crafting mats if I can. Oh, god damn it. This is the button I was looking for. Okay. R-N-T-U-B-O-N-E. Whatever the fuck that is. Alright, Spherical Shell 3. Three. Honestly, I just care about anything that's got more than 10, but I can't do that until I figure this all out. Ten, Incendiary Scale. Let's bring it in here somewhere. That's 2. Mystical Lumicore. It's 10. Dark Main is 2. Almost done, actually. Alright, so the only thing's Mystical Lumicore. I need 28. Cursed Claw. I need 11. And the indie whatever, Gargam, blah 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 blah, whatever the frick that thing was. Indomitable. Gargantubone. I need 22. And then nothing else matters except for those three. Oh. Actually, I should be able to sell all my rapid meat. I should have a bunch sitting at the farm. Look at that money show up out of nowhere. Isn't that nice? I can probably sell even more later, but... Nope, can't sell that. Can't sell that. Okay. Still not probably going to be enough to cover what I need it to cover, but... Everybody's weapons are upgraded. Nope. Fattening feed. God damn, that's super expensive. And I'm actually supposed to craft one of those. I can't. I'm not going to right now because I don't have the money, but I do one of those and that opens up one of the trees for one of those characters. Okay. Wait. What the hell was that? Transfer skill? Okay. I never figured out accessories in this. Buy. Life bottles. I need 15. I think I'm going to have to find I'm going to have to earn money. Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't even look. Okay, now Iron Piece of Armor is definitely a downgrade. So life bottle. I mean, there's no point in beating around the bush. I'm going to have to farm money or something. I don't know. Gonna have to figure something out. You know what? There are some quests now that I can probably do. Now down here, and maybe I can do
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
By the way,
why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh,
I'm not gonna sell everything in my inventory.
You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
What I'm looking at is there are some quests on the ground that I can maybe work on tomorrow. Some side quests that I can do.
Food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still
This
a
is so
slave.
out of place for where
It's
I'm at in the
amazing
storyline.
what good food can do to keep your hopes up.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
That's why you shouldn't be such a
It's
picky
I'm
eater.
supposed to have stopped 10 minutes ago. I can't go that late. It
She's
messes
right.
me up.
You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food.
Exactly.
And besides, I got to do
Even
half
when
that
my
dungeon
brother and
again.
I didn't ha-
That definitely explains a lot.
I got
about why
hours to
you
go.
cook the way you do, Kisaru.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally
I'm
came
supposed to,
from
when I do
animals
this,
and
I'm
fish,
supposed to stop it
I was
between
rather
midnight
taken
on
aback.
weeknights and
You
1 to
just
2 on the weekends.
Ate
It's already
whatever
I
was in
keep
front
going
of you
after.
without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Wondering how many of these
Cooking has really
storylines are sitting here.
improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low.
That is a good point, Law. And there's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Which fight?
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly
Has it been this
die
long since I've
anyway.
sat at a campfire?
It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings. And I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Yeah, that's backstory. Okay, so that's the end of those. What have I missed in Reminisce? So I've seen all the cinematics. I used to check this religiously, and then somewhere about 2/3 of the way through the game, I kind of stopped. There's a couple.
All of those people in the boats.
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me?
Oh, I remember
the
this
only
bit.
thing-
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
This is before I beat the 5th guard.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end.
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. That bastard will get what's coming to him.
Yep, long past that.
Still, If it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force?
You just saw it for yourself.
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Okay. That was a flashback. Where's this one from?
Definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case,
this
is
the Lennigus, alright.
The master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me. It's hard to describe.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Alright, I've been, okay, so I got 3 to go. Where is this one from? I was trying to hit all these.
Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
Okay, so that's before I went up in the spaceship.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right?
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic.
Yeah, I thought I'd done a pretty good... Okay. So we're gonna rest. Cook God knows what. What did the grill rat pig do for us again? Combat points up. Let's do vitamin smoothie for now.
Looks perfect.
Oh crap, I got people to talk to.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
So much story I went through today on this, though.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
A baby.
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is...
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh?
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the 2 of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
Why do they focus so
That's
much on
not
cooking
exactly
in this
what I
game?
mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done. When Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware.
Everybody's
on a
avoiding
big
staying in a
dining
bed.
table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Okay, that was an achievement. Ooh, explosive charge.
Did you get enough sleep?
Okay, so I gotta do some of that stuff. So, apparently I need to finish resting with everybody and I can get, like, maximum...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I haven't found any more owls. Wonder how many owls there are supposed to be and where I'm missing. They're probably going to be missing from. It says I haven't even found 80%, so I got 6 there. I got 7 there. I got 6 there, but one's wearing a hat, so that could be more. Well, anyhow. I was hoping I'd find something there. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that I really want to do tonight before I bounce. Well, I got 1,705. What is this? Defeat all lights that emerge from the wedge. Yep. Deepen bond with a fellow party member. I did that, but I don't know which one. Flaming Edge Burst and Vacuum Blade for plus 50 attack. What is this? 20 attack. Yeah. Plus 50 resistance. It's more than I can afford. Can I afford this? No, I'm actually just short, but that's really what I want. Let's just finish some of these things off, shall we? Good enough. Increased ailment bonus damage. Is that something I'm doing easier over the limit? Didn't I just open something of hers up? EG restored upon enemy defeat. Sure, whatever. This finishes something off. Alright, I can... Sure, whatever. Well, stop OneDrive from even launching. If you're on Windows, here, can you go here, go to Task Manager. Go to your startup. See OneDrive? Go to here, go Properties, right-click on it, choose Properties. Oh, actually, no, you can't, huh? Can you double-click on it? How do you just... Oh, I guess you could just, with it highlighted, click Disable. There you go. Right-click on it and choose Disable. And that way, when your computer boots up, it won't be able to launch OneDrive. And then you don't have to end task on it. You don't even have to worry about it. And you're not running it in the background, so it's not sucking up any of your resources. Even though it's minor, if you don't use it, turn it off. Okay, what are these? Untamable Rage. Oh, I got all the training ground stuff, too. Strengthened Magic Charge seems good. And Anti-Magic. Anti-Dragon. Kind of want anti-dragon right now. Fighting a lot of dragons. I'm like looking at like the more expensive ones because I'm just sitting on a ton of points right now. Which is more convenient because I have a habit of spending the as soon as I get my money together or points together. AG restored from critical hits, increase max AG. Okay. How do I have a quest here?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
What do you need?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Okay, so they want to do some sort of experiment. What do they want to know?
Hey.
They're just fighting with each other. Get on to run and track down an experimental Zoogle.
I see.
Okay, we'll handle it.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Oh, so that's going to be a chain of quests. Okay. There's a quest here. These are all quests that have popped up. I don't know if they were level locked or progress locked.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, the wedding.
Right.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to do them in any particular priority order.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Okay. Nothing else here. Nope. 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 Yep, Uzbek. Alright, so it looks like probably tomorrow.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Because I really do need to get this done. Did I
Hey,
never
Alfred,
grab whatever this
what do
was?
you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to
I
say.
think I'm going to work on these side quests and stuff so I can earn cash so I can buy supplies.
She's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Sorry, I thought that was the quest guy up there.
Yeah.
Seems like you guys are pretty busy.
Yeah.
He's got a favor.
I guess. Thanks.
He's got feelings. Alright, so I'll try to knock out any ridiculous side stuff or... Oh, god damn it, it's right here.
Huh?
Well...
There's a Zoogle I want you to take care of.
All right. I guess. Got it.
Okay. They want us to punch a Zoogle in the privates. Anyhow, I need to call it. Definitely need to call it. Yeah, see, everybody's 52 now, so I gained 6 levels today. So that's freaking nuts. Alright, I gotta be able to blow through the second half of that place later. Alright, let's go to system. We're gonna save. Alright, I am gonna call it. Sliced, I know you're actually at your keys. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. It's too goddamn late. I will be back tomorrow night. Hopefully, in theory, to do what I started out tonight trying to do, which is finishing this game. I know. I know. Hey, you were like, oh, I'll see you on Friday night. You weren't here Friday night. I don't want to hear it from you. You don't even show up. I was here, ready for you, sir, and you didn't show up. Alright. Anybody watching on Twitch, give a follow, give a prime. Anybody on YouTube, you don't exist. Please give a sub, and I will be back tomorrow night to finish this. Probably around 9 Eastern, give or take. That seems to be about where I'm starting on these nights. Alright, thank you very much, and goodbye!